right, we are live over there. I'll be able to keep track of if we're dropping on that side as well, because if we drop on YouTube, they completely drop us. So that way, at least we will know what is going on out there in that other world. And sorry, Julia, but keeping you up while also doing all of these other things is going to burn up my computer. So we won't do that. And we don't need to keep that open. Close all this extra stuff. Channel. And live. So if it goes bad, there's the link direct. Okay, I'm going to close that. We're going to go back to the game and hope that it behaves, but now we've got to back up in case it doesn't. And we'll also be able to tell if it's actually network because it'll happen on both sides at the same time. So when I set foot on this island, I was an enthusiastic archaeologist in search for the remains of an ancient civilization, the Dolmer. In manuscripts, they refer to this place as the Forbidden World. They called it Quern. To simplify it by the right of the explorer, I gave this island a new name, Quern. I soon realized that this world means much more than an archaeological site, and my interest expanded. To make you understand the extraordinary nature of this island and to clarify my deeds for you, I left a series of letters around the island. So we're looking for his letters, and this was one of our first puzzles, a door with these symbols on it, and if you remember in the first one, we also had another symbol there. I prepared for your arrival for decades. The only thing you need to do is climb the stairs I have built. This is the place where my journey began, where I became truly aware of the unbelievable power this island possesses. I was rather curious back then, so eager to discover and learn. My mind was so clear, naive. I miss those times. Your journey must also begin here. I need you to inspect my studies and understand the basic utilities of these crystals. I've put an empty notebook right next to this letter. Feel free to take notes and draw sketches for yourself. So we've drawn some sketches. We looked at those first. Then we had the crystals. Through my geological research, I discovered that one of the island's most common endemic minerals can be used as a weak but consistent energy source to test out their limits. I started to construct simple mechanisms designed to harness the power of these natural energy crystals. It's time you learn the truth about this island. As you probably noticed by now, this world has no day-night cycle, nor weather changes at all. In fact, the whole concept of time has a different meaning in this place. For one who stays in this world, the relative time in other worlds appears static or fixed. This incredibly powerful phenomenon also prevents the aging of living tissue. When I realized this, I was eager to find out what kind of eternal source gives Quern this extraordinary power. It made me forget the task I was originally came here for. The archaeological exploration of the Dolmerian city has become irrelevant. And then we have the note down here, Tempus Rerum Imperator, or Time, Commander of all things. And if we remember from earlier, this was a clue, this was a clue. The crystal wasn't a clue, but it was a tool that we were working with. And now we have the two notes at the bottom. So, Time, Commander of all things. And our final one. This shore is special to me. The physical work I used to do here helped calm my restless mind. Besides preventing the natural decline of organisms, the phenomenon also eliminates any need of nutrition. This means that despite the dry weather, the trees and bushes around here could easily be millions of years old. As I realized that time is no longer an obstacle, I had the opportunity to learn and perfect all of my artisan skills. This is the very place where I became a craftsman. After mastering blacksmithing and carpentry, I started to practice more advanced mechanical engineering. Fortunae me multorum faber. Artisan of my fate and that of several others. So commander of all things, and artisan of my fate and that of several others are the clues that we have that may or may not mean anything. Our inventory is the 2 torches, one orange, one blue. And you see the orange one is just stones tied on top of a wooden rod. But the blue one was charged by electricity. And so it's in a metal rod with a wooden handle for safety. And then we also have our map. So this is the last piece. We had the crystal lab. We had the watchtower where the telescope was, that we put the crystal in, shined it on the light to activate everything in this room. Used it also to power up a little piece here that opened up a bunch of different buttons that we had to do in order around the island. So 1, 2, 3. There were 2 others. They're out here somewhere. So we powered those up. Oh, one's right there. And when we did those, it popped up a piece here. That's where those 3 locks are. We've done one of the 3. And we've been trying to figure out the last few little pieces out here, but you can see there's still a gap here where we can't get to, some other spots. We've been in this room. There's a tower up here, but we can't get to it without these keys. I don't believe we've opened this door yet. It has a broken handle that we need to fix somehow. So yeah, there's lots to do. And we are currently here in the North Shore area where we have the forge. We have some tools sitting here. Then we have the crystal skull is actually right here, aimed at this wall of lights. But we don't know what those do. So that is where we are, and you can see there the handle is glowing for something we can interact with, and it just goes up and down. Doesn't do anything else as of yet. That looks like a button, but oh no, it's a bolt. Did we? Oh, we haven't gone up here because we don't have anything to power these. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rungs for the ladder. Which, if it was me, I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, done. Let's climb. But the game doesn't want me to do that. There's also a door out here. And then we tried a bunch of things here. So it has this little spot at the bottom, but we don't have anything that we can put there. We pull this handle, it pulls this in, and then it comes right back out. But there's no fire and nothing forms. We did get a key, and we've unlocked 1/2 of this chest. We do not yet have a key for this one. We ran over here, but it doesn't appear that there's anything here we can interact with, at least not yet. See, I thought maybe that the turning, it was like, well, there's the wheel here, but it's not something we can interact with. And we see all the logs. There's even this handle in the front of it, but again, it doesn't allow us to interact with it. I just realized I opened up a stream on YouTube and don't have it up, so I should do that in case there's any chat on that side. Kind of important, I suppose. There we go. Back to the game. I think I'm gonna shut down a couple of other things too, because my room is usually not this hot, so close that. We can open it back up if we need to later. Okay. That's better. CPU was just running a little hotter than I like. It was probably only running like 10%, but it's in a hot room. So we have the crystal skull with the 2 handles. We don't have anything we can interact with here now, but I think we were able to interact with this when we first got here. And I kept thinking maybe we could interact with this, but it doesn't look like it yet. I wonder if we hold that. No, it doesn't seem to be making a difference. So this one shows us that we need something here that we don't have yet. And then there's also what looks like a slot here for something with an item that we don't have. So we got a lot of... There's an item somewhere and we are missing it. We also have the boat here. Again with something that we don't have. Is it your computer making it hot in here, or is it just you? Why, thank you, Samsara. I'm pretty sure it's the computer. Hello, Mimi. How are you doing? We're hoping that Twitch stays behaving. We switched servers and it still dropped, but it seems to be behaving. The link that I posted there is also the YouTube channel. So we are multi-streaming to try and make it behave at least a little bit. Or if one doesn't, the other one does. Oh, no, I'm not going to... I was going to say I could record locally, but I have no reason to do that when I'm recording on Twitch and YouTube both. And it only goes down for 2 seconds, and we just stare awkwardly at the screen when it happens. So, and we can't open this door. It seems like whatever these ones do, that when we meet the criteria, the door opens on its own. So there appears to be nothing else on this side that we can interact with. So unless we can figure out the answer to the skull puzzle, but we can't without whatever goes here. So I think we need to go look at some of the other places now that we've turned on this interaction and see if it gives us any luck finding what it is that we're missing. What was up with the wood on the table? This one over here. So it's not stuff that we can interact with. We can only interact with the things that have, you see this little like white rising sparkles, and the same over here. I turned on the interaction assistant, so it shows me if I can interact with things, because I was clicking on everything last week, not knowing what was going on. So we are going to go over here. We see the shattered blue crystals. This was that thing we talked about. So we looked at that one. There's a lot of things to click on. Yeah, there definitely are. Especially when you don't have the piece. Those poles look like they want to be a ladder. I know. There's so many things that look like they want to be a ladder. Just like here. One of those poles could just easily go here. And this door could open. But they want us to find a very, very specific pole. I really feel like we've gone through all of the things, so I'm just not sure now. We had this done. Oh, I think we had this done and then we turned it back upright again. And then in here, we can interact with this. We can no longer interact with this. So once we got our blue crystal charged, it shut that down. We can still charge this up. And then this one was where we saw how the white paint behaves. It's glowing in both cases because we're also holding on to a blue crystal. There we go. That was the note we took before. We brought this... That's interesting. Because we can't interact with it, but we could earlier, and I wonder if it just keeps everything. No, because I know that it doesn't, because over here, before we could put our staves in here, and we can't anymore, and it's no longer lit up. So that suggests there is some sort of interaction we can continue to have over here. We also have the book here, and the wind is powering a blue crystal to show us how that works. '74. The Lashen Line, a series of secluded worlds. Oh, right. Yes. And a cloud of 21 civilized worlds. And then since I don't have these currently being lit up from over there, you can just see the notes on the wall. But we did that. That was this machine. That let us go down here. This is where we found one of our crystal staves. We used a key in this door. We opened this. We found another key inside. I think I'm actually more confused now that we've done all this. Oh, and we had this, but this one was the opening of all of these doors, which are like that gateway over there. And this one. We also came over here. We got some of this ground pinecone dust. A lot of people missed the key in that book. Yeah, I completely believe it. Especially since, like, right now, I know that I'm missing something that's got to be staring me in the face somewhere. So that was the key right there. We put that one in, and we're trying to find the other two. So we know that that's going to be later in the game that we get up there. We came over here. We looked around all of these little corners, and we tried to go around this rock. This is back to the beginning where the gate is. And I tried to interact with this a lot because it looked similar to what the skull was. This letter still has an interact, so some of these just stick around with the interacts. Okay. And here is the portal that is broken. If we touch it, it just doesn't power up. And in the back, there are these things. And I thought we had a way of interacting with them. Maybe we already did. Yeah, something about these is broken. But this was our first door. And then our second door was this one over here. We got it open. We got into here. This one was important because our eel we got with the pine cone. But I don't know what the tree and this are yet. And it won't let us take a sledgehammer and just start breaking down these wooden doors. So we're keeping their world nice and intact. We have this one down here that I thought was something a while ago. But it's opening from the other side or some other event. Sledgehammer would be very helpful. Yeah, it's just wood. Like sledgehammer or axe, we're in there. There's another door with that gear symbol by it. Nothing we can interact with, but something that clearly, once we solve some puzzle, will open up. Now, those have interactions on them. But I don't know what. Doesn't appear we can do anything with it now, so it's some sort of tool. We also lowered this bridge. We haven't been able to get to that one. I'm like, from right here, give me a lasso. We will get that thing. It may take me a few minutes, but we'll get it. Not that it would get us anywhere. It would get us to a bridge that goes to another closed door. But it would still make me feel good. We got another letter here. This one is not still glowing. That's why I'm getting very confused on what's glowing and what's not. And we have not found a small enough key to open this box yet. We put a jar onto here. This isn't going to do anything now. But we put a jar onto that hook and sent it down, and that got us an eel that we used to power up our blue crystal. We can take a walk around the other side of the island, but I am just really stumped. This is another one where we have a symbol. Give me just a couple more moments, and then, yes, I would love a hint. I know that there's this piece here, which we can put one of these into. That sounds like it powered something. So I'm going to leave that there. That's lit, but we know that that one's done because that was part of this puzzle down here with this thing. And so that's where I was talking about the symbols. Once they're done, light up in here. So this one shows that we need to grind something up. That we may have a container we can use. And we need to balance these out somehow. But they're... like right now we can put this on here. But we can't quite balance it. Was there an arch back by the teleporter? One that led to the bridge. I wanted to do the lasso for. Also, oof. I'm like, I don't even know if Twitch dropped because it's still looking good on my side, but now I may be getting reports for the other system. Since it's doing the double send. But yes, there was a brief outage, something. Okay. So yeah, so here it looks like we're going to take some powder, put it in here, balance it out with something here, and no idea what that is going to do. But then we have this like grinder thing. Or cutter. And this lower disc does not go anywhere. So there's a bunch of things here. We just can't make them actually do anything with what we have. And in here, this is one of our keys. And we can't quite take it out of here. But it's also blocking this cabinet. And it's very clear something needs to happen there. This system made me think that this thing over there and these little orbs, the one up there, here, and the others, are tied back to the big room, or the big island platform up in the middle. And we know here we can put our crystal, and this one gave us that. We go around this way and then back to the main crystal chamber. Can't go out there. This was another one of those little orbs. We apparently can't step down. And this door that once again we have no way to open. Another different symbol, but very similar to the one we've been looking at, which tells me that that rock opens at some point. So that brings us to here, and in regards to this, we have a missing bridge, and there's the handle right up there that we can't quite get to. But the archway that you asked about is right here. So we just made that loop. Okay, yeah. I think I have seen everything that is available to me, so a hint would be great, because at this point the only thing I'm thinking is there must be something I can do with the crystal skull, maybe. And I feel like I'm headed in very much the wrong direction. Not to mention, I have no clues what to do with said crystal skull either. So I'm just guessing in the dark at it. These appear to be fuses, but I can't take them with me. I'm not sure with the boat, because it doesn't look like it's going to go anywhere with all those rocks right in front of it. going to go back to the crystal room because we did put that torch in the wall. So maybe there's a little bit of a difference there. The music just changed. And I just don't know where that wire goes to. Can't move that anymore. The looking glass here? No. So we put it right down here and the wire goes down. Like we can't get over to here and there's the stairway down from there. This one goes to a dead end, but we can't walk off the edge. Why is this here? Why have a dirt floor everywhere? This one was a stairway, but it slid over. Maybe it's nothing. There is this we could do again. And what is it that we want it to look like? Triangle, pi, arrow, percent. Does the inside of the tower rotate? Maybe, but not that I've seen. Is that right? Triangle on top of pi, arrow on top of percent. I think I already did this one, but just arrow on top of percent, triangle on top of pi. Yeah. Apparently I was standing too close to that. Oh, that's right. That opened this up, and I don't remember what we got from it. We also do have the cabinet in here that's flipping us off. We can't get into it. That was the key to the downstairs room. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. I think I'm officially stuck. Even with the alt showing me what we can interact with tips, I am still completely stumped. So a hint would be great, or a hint on where to look if there's a clue in the game that I am just oblivious to. Talks about time, but there's no clocks in this world because there is no time in this world. There is an interactable I didn't play with enough. Blipped again. Okay. Did we on the YouTube side? No. So it really is just a Twitch thing. Okay. Wow, that went like drop back, drop back. Okay, we're back. An interactable I didn't play with enough. What do we have for interactables? We have the skull. We have the furnace. We have the little machine by the I mean, there's lots of interactables. In the new area, the map for here. Yeah, so in the North Shore, we have the furnace. Over here, we have that little like canister that has the little lever that just pulls out and in. Over here, we have the crystal skull that we can adjust where it's lined up. We just put on the backside of the crystal lab on this bridge, we just stuck our orange crystal here. We have the telescope here. That was a bad blip. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that one. I think that one was partly me too, because when it blipped, I went over and clicked on YouTube to load it up. So it took a moment there too. Interactable, we need to play with more. The only thing I'm thinking is North Shore area, so I'm gonna head over there. Because there's this one. These metal rods and the wood, but we can't start a fire. Almost like maybe we could if we had our other staff. I don't know what would create a fire. And I feel like this needs to go up. Seriously. Out, in, out, in, out, in, out. That's a pretty serious one. Okay. We got something. We've got a key. I think it goes to this treasure chest over here. Yeah. It's a Korok. Where's a rock to drop on its head when you need one? its head being my head. Oh, that is another series of things. And a handle. And what was my sketch? Is it S? No, S is back up. Key bindings. Notebook is N, draw sketches P. Okay, we have that one. And on the previous page, we have another one. I will also note that the thing that we could pick up did not have an interaction glow around it. So that's a little different. And done. Everything you wanted to move over is moved over alerts-wise. Still a bit kinky, though. But nothing a little troubleshooting can't fix. Sounds wonderful. Okay, so we have a handle. What do you go to handle? Are you part of this? No. Oh, I know what the handle goes to. I think I know what the handle goes to. I should specify. I think it goes here. It does go here. Okay, now if we get this, it does something. There's 4 lights. Wait. Nothing. Your chest note? Oh, the 2 notes. You are absolutely correct. These map over to something. This is angle line. Angle, but it's got an extra cross through it. As does that one. These are all individual lines. So does that mean that there are 2? Top one angled down and to the right and across, but across is down at the bottom. Vertical. An X blank. A line up and to the right and down. Blank on the right. Blank in the bottom corner. And we need up and to the right. Vertical, horizontal, down and to the right. Only ones with up and to the right are the 3rd one and the 4th one. And down is the top right. So top on the right, 3rd down on the left are the only combination that can get us those 2. So let's try that. Didn't seem to do anything, doesn't mean it didn't. And then our other 2 is horizontal and down to the right. So bottom on the right, top on the left. What else could these symbols do? if they could remove. So add and remove. You just cracked up because you just tested a resub alert from your activity feed in OBS, and the voice TTS said space, like sparse, in a monotonous way. Oh, interesting. Is everything represented on the left also represented on the right? Yes. Does one cancel out the other? If it does, then the top left, bottom right, if we say the first one subtracts the other, and I'm saying cancel out because it might go both ways. Top left, bottom right would then end up being just a down to the right slash. Left third, top right first. So if we're going 1, 2, 3, 4 from the top down, would then end up just being the slash. Then when we need the horizontal and the vertical, we would pair up with either one of the blanks on the left. So 2 or 4 with 1 and 4 on the right. In which case the first one would actually be the upright slash. So it would be 3 and 1. Let's try this again. So this one would be punching the first one. That did not do it. And if I'm following that same logic of blank, then our second one would be the vertical and a blank. So we'll go to 4. And leave that one where it is. See if we can get any combination to do anything. That would be the X. Well, I'm fully confused, so that's something. Wouldn't be a puzzle game if it wasn't puzzling. That is absolutely correct. Does the handle only go down all the way, or does it stop at each of the red lights? So I was able to kind of get it to stop part way. Yes, there I can get it to stop. So does it stop at each? Oh. It would stop at that one, but it won't stop at any of the others. but it won't do it now. So going back to our first one. Four symbols. Let me go back and see if there's any other visual clue here. It looks broken in my sketch, but that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, it's not broken. Okay. We have the two lines. And the other two with their counterparts. I'm looking at that one because I'm trying to remember, because essentially I was overthinking it, but after trying every other combination, it was the last combination that I hadn't tried. So I'm trying to think of what other way this puzzle could work. Because it kind of gave us a clue and it kind of didn't at the same time. So it could be additive, it could be subtractive, and we can't quite do the pairs. So let's try additive. If we're doing up and to the right and down, then our right side for both of those two will be the X. Then for the left side, we'll do the up and to the right and the down first and last. So it'll be 3 and 2 for the first one. Okay. 3 and 2. Okay. Additive did something. So second one is vertical. So we're going to go third and first. All right, we're doing something. Fourth is horizontal line. So that is going to be first and fourth. And then fourth is down and to the right, right? Yes. So first second. I probably said the wrong numbers on all of those because my brain was bouncing all over the place, but this should light up all 4 buttons. That is a big key. Wow. All right. Crystal skull solution figured out. I think I know what the big key goes to. It's a wind-up toy. What are you doing, boat? Oh, are we going? This does not feel safe. Oh, that was where we got our fish. Bye, eel nest. Safe is a relative term. Yes. Oh. Shipwrecked. Survive the boat ride. Wait, is there an option to not survive the boat ride? We are in the crossing island. All right, well, somebody get us some animals and we will be all set. I snoozed an ad break there, so we're going to take a quick break so that we don't have puzzles and confusion and all that fun stuff while the game is running. So we'll be back in 3 minutes. Roar. I'm going to hit the BRB button. There it is. We'll be right back. We'll see you in just a couple minutes. And welcome back. Welcome back from the ads. Anyone that was enduring those for us, roar or meow. Well, thank you for the animal noises there, Samsara. Not quite the animals I was talking about. I was talking about the ones, you know, Animal Crossing and islands and stuff like that, since we are now at Crossing Island. There's still a big gap in the North Shore. This is kind of interesting, but we haven't been up there yet since we haven't figured out how to make the rungs of the ladder. So let's see if we can't get ourselves confused and lost and not figure out what to interact with here. So what have we got? We have a speaker. A large speaker in a wall. It looks like it probably changes direction. We have some pots, some broken, some not. We're able to take this one. Okay, so we have a pot. A second pot. And we can put it back. Okay. 3 stripes on each. We have an orange crystal. We have a machine that looks like maybe it fills things, or maybe does this rotate? It rotates, and as it rotates, that is blowing air. Okay. Then it charges back up. I need a dispensary. Yes, that's definitely what we're looking at here. Okay, so each of the jars is going to have a note that it plays. And it plays 1 time across all 5. We found 2. Well, 1 was already there, but... Discovered the Alchemy Lab. Ooh! We get to turn things into gold. All right, we're following the right wall, so we're ignoring that for a moment. There's another pot. I don't know why, but when you saw the speaker, you were sure some bees would come out of it. Maybe they will. That's still a possibility. You are locked, so we do need a key. All right, we have 3 of them. Ooh, what are you? Green stuff. Gross. It's kind of glowing, but it looks like rotten mold and glowing stuff, but that should not exist in a place where time does not exist. And are those mushrooms? Probably not. Ooh, we actually get to do some alchemy. There's all sorts of stuff to interact with here. Let's start with tube and a letter.
I hope you enjoyed the ride. Unfortunately, the boat was only designed to get you here.
I saw that.
This is the place where I dive deeper into learning about the vegetation of the island. Though herbology and chemistry were far from my original expertise, by studying the experiments, recipes, and manuscripts of the Dulmarians, I had everything I needed to master these arts. At the time, I thought the opportunity this place offered me was a blessing. I was a wanderer back then, who always enjoyed being alone. I've never been a people person. Though I was undoubtedly on my own, sometimes I had the strange feeling that someone or something was watching me.
Oh. And we have more Latin. Generatum decite cultus. Learn each field of study according to its kind. Oh, I turned the game up when we were on the break. Let me turn that back down a little bit. There we go. I can hear my brain again. Okay, we got the letter. We picked up the test tube. We have... Oh, this looks familiar. This looks very familiar. Okay, you were latched somehow. You are a pot of stuff that currently looks solid-ish. We have a jar. Your brain is the last thing you want to hear. I can understand that. That's why we do puzzles. So that we can tell our brain, focus on this, not on that other stuff that is on you all the time. Oh. Ayaru? I'm guessing these aren't in English, but they look English-ish, like yes. Taxes and yen. I'll accept that. So we're going to put our tube into one of these. Let's start with this one. Okay, great. There's going to be a clue here somewhere. Oh, we need that. Taxes is empty. We're going to have to hike up collections. Yeah. Okay. 112 yen, 1 part's everything else. And that made that, which we probably need a lot more of it. Let's put that in the book just in case. Well, I have a feeling we're only going to be using it here. There's our last one of these. Blip. You sensed the blip before it was known over here. That is crazy. And we're back. That is so wild. So absolutely wild. All right. Welcome back from the blip. We picked up a jug from right here. I don't know if that was after or before the blip. We were still at 6,000 on our bitrate when you said blip. And it was a full 2 seconds on my side before it actually went down after that. And another one. Wonderful. It's the flip up button blip again. Yeah. How did I do this? Oh no, that wasn't it. Okay. Well. We're back-ish. We are back-ish, but YouTube is holding strong. So I put the link for YouTube into there. If you want to join us on one where it is not blipping, of course, you have me talking about blipping. I think right now it's actually also ad-free viewing. So I don't know if they'll do ad-free because they control it. I don't, as a non-monetized channel over there. But if you want to join us on that side, it does seem to be holding a little bit better. It is the same experience here, and I only have Twitch chat up here on the screen, but I do have Twitch chat or YouTube chat open as well. So both will be read by me, and I'm going to bring it over to my other screen here. There we go. So now I have both on the same screen and can just keep an eye on what's going on. And I'm going to pause the YouTube player so my CPU calms down, and we'll be good to go. But yeah, you'll chat here and watch there. That sounds perfect. Yeah, I think that until I get these issues figured out with why I'm disconnecting from Twitch for streaming, that's probably a good idea. And I will look into that and make some more decisions tomorrow. We were looking at stuff. We've got all sorts of goodies here. We've got red and gold and black and green and purple and white, blue and yellow. And I just want a bottle of that purple stuff, whatever it is, and a spoon. Spoon feels important. Okay, so these are liquid versions of all of these things. Really loving the cup of strawberry and raspberry tea. Ooh, that sounds wonderful. What is causing you to light up? That one obviously does, but... Okay. So 1 green, 2 white, 1 gold. Where are we putting all of this stuff? We already did that. We already looked at this. We know that we can put our test tube into any one of these. And on this side... You definitely found a new love for berry teas. Becoming your favorite type of herbal tea. Oh, nice. Okay, and that's going to be our liquid that pours out. So we're going to need it. But how do we get it from there into our test tube? Because that's not going to work. Let's see. If we take our spoon. Let me say spoon. Give me a heap of this. So we have a heap of green. And we need 1 of those. And can we put it into here? We can. 1 green. So we need 2 of those. No. 2 white. Right back to lurkies and tea drinking. Enjoy. And then that last one looks gold, not yellow. There's like an orange here, and that definitely looks this color. So that takes care of those. And then we need our test tube to get 1 of these. And then 1 of these, which is indeed empty. Oh, it's the red powder. I'm trying to take my tube back, thank you. So it's this one. I think. And the one we have there, we need 1 of those. And then we need 2 of this one. Oh, this is for... We need a light source to start the fire. That's for a magnifying glass. What can we use for a light source of that kind? We have more than 5 of these bottles. And a flute that it won't let us take. Oh, hang on. That's important. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 notes. And I'm going to get a notepad just to make this easier on myself. Or rather, a random piece of paper with some notes already on it. Because it's going to be 4, 2, 6, 1, 5. So we need to figure out the bottles and which ones are the lowest to the highest, and then put them in that order for the bottles. So that puzzle makes sense. I did not look in here at all. Oh, and the other side is another opening. Okay. Something else. This is probably when this is open, then that opens. Okay, let's head out to the bottle spot. If the bottles are set in a way that makes sense, then our size should actually be important. Our size and our opening. So this one should be our lowest, so it should be our 6, which is actually our 3rd. And if I open this, it's gonna go... I forget which way it rotated. The first one, though, is 4. So let's pick them all up. Mika? Can you go inside? Okay, just 1 second. Clockwise? Yeah. Yep. So it pulled from over there. So it's going to start here and end here. So our first one being 4. And I determined this one should be the lowest. So that should be 6. That should be 1, 2, 3. I'm guessing that's 4. Then the second one should be 2. And I said that's this one here. Of course, I don't know this until it actually runs them. Then third one is 6. So my guess for 6 is that one. Then 1, our smallest bottle here. And the last one should be 5. Do I think it's that one, or do I think it's this one? I am just guessing on these, so we will see, and then if I get it wrong, then I'll put them down in the order I think and make note of the shapes. That was very close. 6 was definitely 6. 1 was definitely 1. Those two, I am sure, are right. So these two are the lowest and highest. So bottle shape was important. Let me listen to that again. You were not 5. Sounds a lot like Gabra's flute. Made you do a double take. Nice. Nope, that went up. This is actually a high note. Question is, was it higher than that one? Yes. So this one should actually be over here. Or maybe even that one. Let's try that there. And this one here. Nope, that went up. Oh, it was supposed to. But I think that was 3-2, not 4-2. There we go. Sorry, Samsara, there were no bees. Area discovered, the gardens. So we need a powder. What are you running to? What is that? And why can I not pick it up? It looks like something totally usable. Huh. Well, you ran water to somewhere. This looks like we can just walk through. Yep. Oh, just a regular cabinet? Ooh, that looks like fun. So many symbols. I also think we may have opened a cabinet with the bottle lock that we just did. What are you? You have a gear symbol on you. Interesting. You're part of something. Okay, I don't get to gather that up. Whoa. Okay, we have... Oh, the plants that we may need to grind up. This is our grinder. We have a test tube holder again.
I often visited these gardens to relax and to admire the beauty of nature. The Dulmarians already separated and named all of the native herbs. I decided to keep their original names. probably wondering why all of these plants are dry, considering the unique attributes of the island. The truth is, they cannot wither naturally here, so I had to weaken them myself. It was necessary in order to force you to follow the path I've laid out for you. To be able to proceed, it is essential to find a way to revitalize these herbs. There's no reason to be worried. Just barely, but they are alive.
They don't age. I can't grow them, so I weakened them. You need to rehydrate them. Good luck. And we've also got some symbols down here, which no doubt will come in handy, and it does show us the board behind it here, which suggests that this sequence punched in on this board, whenever we get back there, may be another lock that we didn't know about before. We also have a key. All right. That's a pretty good painting you did there. You didn't like whatever that plant was. Okay. So find a way to rehydrate these things. We have a pitcher. This spot makes some sense if we can figure out what to put here. We have so much stuff now. This is going to rain down over these plants here. And over here. And even in here. So how do I get that to actually behave? No, it's already hydrating in here. Okay. Maybe there was a note back in the Alchemy Lab. Oh, we have the key. Hey! This looks familiar. Which is not exactly what you want in a puzzle game, but since we have a clue for over here, let's come over and take a look at it. Oops. Okay. Down, left facing eye. So that is 1, 2. That symbol is this one. Is that next one this one? Yeah. And the last one is the left-facing F over here. Oh! All right, it opened something. We can interact with all of the buttons. Ah. One of these. My raid alert is quiet, but forever. Julia, hello, hello. Wemwins, welcome in. And 26 months. Oh my god. Hello, hello. Welcome in, friends. So good to see you. How was your Tuesday night Tears of the Kingdom stream? Folks, I've said this many times, but Forever Julia is seriously my favorite streamer. And there is a heart up at the top of the chat for a bunch of you. So click it right now. Curry is in your lap, you cannot move. Well, normally I'd tell you to go do some after stream care, but since Curry has decided, we're glad to have you here. Apparently that alert had some fun. Oh, that's a double alert, that's why. Nader, hello, hello. Time is an unfair construct indeed. Welcome in. Useful title, thank you so much. And you guys just started a freaking hype train. What is going on in here? Let me alt tab out of the game, pop over to the chat screen. Hello, friends. Welcome in. I think I know everybody that came in here, all the Gwemwins. Sincerely, Mimi coming back in. Hello, hello. Alka, good to see you. And welcome in, everybody. I hope you all had a wonderful time over there. Julia, I know you needed to get some rest as well. So if you need to do that, feel free to do so. After stream cat care, exactly, yes. We are playing Quern. If you've played any of the Myst games, this is very much like those. We're dropped into an island. Currently, we are the only inhabitant. It's funny that you mentioned time, because time does not pass here. So we are trying to figure out a way to bring some plants back to life, but we can water them, but because time doesn't pass. Nader! Thank you so much for the donation as well. We are running the charity for the Trevor Project through the end of November, so just a few days to go. Also, today, if for 2 more hours where I'm at anyways, if anybody cares about this, Twitch is doing the Golden Heart badge, I think. I don't know if that's still a thing, but they posted it on their Twitter earlier today. So if that's important to you, any donations over $5 are supposed to get that, I guess. Useful, thank you for the bits as well, and finishing up level 1 of the hype train. We were talking about this yesterday. There is the new holiday hype train, and they are launching new hype emotes in like 2.5 weeks. So that's coming very, very, very soon. Did that not TTS? I'm going to put a copy on that because it should, but I have everything like rerouting systems and everything right now. TTS, where art thou, right? Where is it? Give me just a second in studio mode, and I will find it. And thank you, Julia, as well, for the donation. It's this one. It is up there. What are you called? That one. And then up over here. Give me just a moment. I will get there, I promise. I had everything turned off the other day when we were doing the somber Transgender Day of Remembrance streams. So just need to get things wired up. Oh, there's the blip. OpenDeed, hello again, friends. Here's a link to our stream that is currently also running on YouTube because Twitch has decided that every 15 minutes or so that I need to take 2 seconds to be offline. My network doesn't go down. It just decides that it doesn't want to be connected to Twitch. So a bunch of us are... YouTube getting up in bed. Yeah, something like that. Am I muted? Oh, I was like, I hope I'm not muted. I didn't do anything with my own microphone. I was just in here fixing things. Let me fix this here. That was wonderful, useful title. Thank you. There we go. Now the alerts are back on. And thank you also for another donation. Oh my gosh. You guys brought all the energy tonight. Well, thank you so much for raiding over, for hanging out with us. We're doing a little off-night stream just because I've been all weird in my head and traveling all over, and of course holidays and all that. And as before, when we miss a stream, we do a missed game. So yeah, so we're doing Quern. It helps if I leave studio mode so that it actually takes me over to the scene. There we go. And yeah, so YouTube's up there if you want to watch it over there. It's not doing the blip thing there for some reason. It's a Twitch exclusive. We actually switched servers to see if that would help. The error that it's giving is that it's having an RTMP connection issue. So it momentarily loses its ability to talk to Twitch, even though the rest of the network holds. I will be hopefully switching which network I use in case it's an Xfinity thing, because I have Xfinity and Ziply, but Ziply is currently disconnected, and they're supposed to have me reconnected tomorrow sometime. So hopefully this will be the last stream that it does this, but if it's an OBS issue, I may be running updates, upgrades, downgrades, all that fun stuff. But thank you again for raiding in. For being serious, though, if you do need to raid and run, if Curry has moved on to less exciting places, then please feel free. But thank you for bringing the Gwemlins over. Always a pleasure to have you all here with us. This is a puzzle game, so we get stumped. We are currently trying to figure out this one, which is one of those where you push a button and it turns on the lights on the other side. So if we hit here, it'll turn on those three, and we work our way around trying to find the correct answers. Chat pause to scroll. Let's catch back up. There we go. No treats for Nika at the moment. We could turn that back on again. I just had it temporarily off before. She's currently in the other room. I was like, is she behind me? Thank you, Useful. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you so much for all your support. Very, very much appreciated. Every time we see you, it's a good time. All right, so we're looking at a puzzle here. And it's going to do that thing where it turns everything off and on, and it shouldn't be that difficult, but my brain has been a little fried. And I'm feeding it whiskey to try and kickstart it again, which is better than I was doing last night. Last night we were doing the Champion's Ballad in Breath of the Wild, and there is a temple we had to go through using magnesis and stopping time to try and get through this maze of spikes. So of course I died so many, many times. Let me think about this for a minute. So we're down to just one. If I do the one next to it, it turns on this one and this one. This one will do this and this. And leave everything else alone, and then we end up with just this one off. And we need a scenario where this one are both off. So if I do here, that'll turn off that one. I don't know that I have a system for this. Because then that's going to leave that one off. And both this one and this one hit it. Sammy's taking you to get some groceries. I love that. Thank you for lurking, and good luck at the store. We turn one off, they're too far away. That one will hit here. And leaves me back to one. Twitch is being real mean. Yeah, Twitch is being crazy mean to me. Like I said, it's 2-second disconnects, so I don't know what is causing it yet. I looked at the logs for OBS, and it just tells me that the server's disconnecting. Honestly, I could... I like that it, like, tripped up the SMH to HMSing. HMS Titanicing is what we're doing over here. We're all going down with the ship. But, yeah, like I said, the YouTube link is there. Let me drop it in again. If you want to watch uninterrupted. The worst part, by the time that I find out that it's disconnected, OBS is already reconnected on my side. Sometimes you guys notice the blip before it's even caught on to the fact that it's disconnected on my side. It's that quick. But I switched servers today. I'm usually connected to Seattle 1. Today I'm connected to Seattle 2. And the difference that I got from that is Seattle 1 was disconnecting every 10 minutes for 2 seconds. Seattle 2 is doing double blips. So it disconnects, reconnects, disconnects, reconnects. And I have to shut down the stream to switch servers. So I could switch to California and see if that makes any difference. But I don't know that it will. Okay, if we chase it around... I don't think that's the answer. I'm pretty sure that's really not the answer. And that one gets me those. Wait, do that. This one. What's the other one that hits you? You do. Nope, I'm way off track. Oh, that's a bummer. If I could get that one end up in a scenario where I have 3 like this. I need to figure out these puzzles because they should not be that difficult. Gonna lurk while you get ready for bed sounds absolutely wonderful. I know it's really late there. Thanks for hanging out, Mimi. Okay, so there's 8 circles. Each click interacts with 3 of the 8. I need you off. We can do this one. That puts us back with the same problem we had before. Half the circle. And knowing a game like this, I'm trying to light up the whole thing, but it just as easily could be that it needs to not have everything lit up, and it needs a certain set that I'm not focused on. No, that one can't be the right one. There it is. I would love to say that was strategy. That was entirely luck. Red crystal. And that's the first time we've been able to take a crystal that is just items here. Oh, is that our fire? I wonder if it will be, because they've got all the magnifying glasses here. Wait, did I just see an indicator that we could interact with something? No. Okay. It looks like they're grinding wood? Okay, so this opened that. You were still closed. We don't have anything else that can go in here, do we? No. I feel like with all the running around that we're doing, I should go back and get our orange crystal rod just in case we need it. I don't know why we would need it, but just in case, I feel like I should have it with me. It's back here. It still does make the noise like it powers something. And it has this strip that goes over there. I just don't know what for. Okay, we're going to head over to... Instead of going to the crossing island, we're going to head over to the North Shore area. and find out if this red crystal starts a fire for us. It certainly looks like it. We have a fire. Now, I don't know that that does anything for us yet. It still looks like we need to put something in the machine here. Yes, we definitely need to put something in the machine, but we have a fire. So that is progress. And the boat was a one-way trip, so we have to use the bridge. So basically what we have here is we're getting like one piece of a puzzle to another part of the island. And this guy has trapped us here, and we have to learn his lessons in order to get from one place to another to solve each puzzle. And we've been solving quite a few of them. And right now we are working on this really fancy place here. We've got some liquids, although this one is empty. And so I guessed that based on the red powder down here adds, it's too early for that. Snooze. We'll look at those in a few minutes. We're gonna hang out. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Steam Overlays decided to go bonkers on me. It didn't show for you guys, but it popped up a bunch of stuff in front of me. So we use this red powder, the white powder, this yellow powder, and then the liquids here based on this note. So I believe that we have all of this put in the cauldron. And I think that this is actually a white crystal dissolving liquid. That was what we had in here, and we have a white crystal that we need to dissolve. So I'm hoping that that's the case. And we're going to start a fire here under the cauldron. And then okay, that's all gone now. I can't turn that. I thought for sure that I'd be able to, so I'm confused by that. We'll take that again. Maybe I needed to drain out what was in there? I don't think I can put out the fire now that I've created it. Okay. And we have a spoon so we can gather up this stuff. So, like, we could grab a spoonful full of the yellow. And try this again. Okay, I can no longer put it in there. And I don't know whether or not I got any in my picture. Because it didn't show me anything, but that doesn't mean I didn't either. Oh, this is my plant one. Okay. So 1 orange, 2 red, 1 purple, 2 blue. Oh, spoon. Can I dump you somewhere, or I get a spoon of red? Okay, you'll just take care of it. Perfect. But I can't put it back in here. So where am I going to be putting that? Maybe I have to take it to the garden. So one of the locks that we had to unlock was right here, and we had to put these down in the order of a certain set of notes. Oh, it won't let me do it anymore. Bummer. It was really cool. It was like when you blow into a bottle. Nope, it's not going into the water supply. And I need to do something to get the plants here revitalized. I can twist this, but I have to figure out what to put in it first. So that's going to extract the plant juice into here. So where does it want me to make this elixir for the plants? Oh, wait. No, you're not working for that either. That looks awfully empty. So I don't know where this fluid is, but it is not in our picture yet. How do I put out the fire or anything like that? We are another mysterious fluid, but no cap on it. I know we can put the test tube in here and pick up any of these, and we can fill our spoon. Wait a minute. We can dump it in here. This is like a waste can. Okay, so this may explode, but it's got a bunch of stuff in it. Good to know. Two of the purple. Okay, that actually does something. put our pitcher back. And then we need 1 orange, 2 red, 1 purple, 1 blue. Oh, spoon. 1 orange. 2 red. There it is. We just needed the fluid in there. That was picky. One purple, 1 blue. Okay, we've made magic. There we go. Magic purple stuff for plants. So, we head to the garden. I think we dump this into the water supply and then turn the sprinkler on. Boom. And the sprinklers are on. Did that do anything at all? I have no idea. It says that takes the plants from dead to alive. Oh, I made the wrong potion. I didn't use 2 blue. I only used 1. Grr. Alright, fine. 2 purple soup. I did not measure twice before cutting on that one. Alright, spoon. We need 1 orange, 2 red, 1 purple, 2 blue. Good thing we have unlimited goodies. 2 red. That's 1. That's 2. 1 purple. And 2 blue. I think I grabbed 2 blue that time. You're gonna laugh at me if I mess that up again. Well, it auto-saved for me on that one. There it is. And don't forget to water the plants. So somehow that is a magical elixir that brings life to plants. And so now they are all back alive and we have flowers to interact with. Okay. Little red berries. Some like That's kind of a cool looking thing. It's like a hydrangea, but yellow and with spiky leaves. Blue daisies. Yellow, little yellow orbs. Purple flowers. I'm not even sure what to call that one, but it's like lettuce leaves. A purple phosphorescent fern of some sort. Another fern, but a fern with flowers. That's nice. Very cool. Okay. We have created plants. Now, what do we do with the plants is the question. They've decided to keep their original names. You're probably wondering why all of these plants are dry, considering the unique attributes of the island. The truth is, they cannot wither, so I had to weaken them myself. You plant them. That's why they're called plants. Yes. This is very, very true. And I know that we need to gather some of them and get them into here. We need to make... I'm sure it's in my notes, but... back here, once upon a time, we saw some notes. But I need to figure out what the missing ingredient is. So, when we look at this one, we have all of these different things, but this one here is empty. And we need one vial of it. So we need to figure out how to make that vial. What goes into it. Oh, and we've got an ad break. We'll be right back. Getting sleepy, you're going to call it an evening. No worries, Chai. Thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight. Glad you were able to get your alerts moved over. As you saw, I still have a lot of my own to do. That'll probably be part of my Friday projects. But thank you again for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest. I am going to try to figure out how to make taxes. This is what we've decided to call this. And I have no idea, because the bottle is clearly completely empty, so I don't even know what color it's supposed to be. Although I think it's supposed to be red. And we're not going to go looking for that until the ads are over. So I'm going to go hit the BRB screen real quick. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. We're almost back from the ads. A couple more seconds. There it is. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you so much for enduring those for us. Making sure that we get reminded to take a break, step away from our computer every now and then, and do things like get a snack, like eating a cherry out of a whiskey glass. Also, I'm going to show this off because I showed this off at the very beginning of stream, but I went to the game store today. I did not buy a game. I did find out that the game store in my town will resurface games for me. So I'm going to have them resurface Parasite Eve and see if I can get it fixed. They said they'd do it for $3 a disc, so that's a lot better than making a trip all the way down to the Oregon coast. But I also bought some amiibos while I was there because, you know, we need food in Breath of the Wild. So now, in addition to the regular current Princess Peach, we can also sacrifice Peach on her wedding day. And just for the fun of it, I also got Smash Brothers Peach. So she's actually in the box because somebody dropped off a whole bunch of in-box amiibos to my local game store. And then because I'm mostly using them in Zelda, I thought, of course, it would be right to get Zelda ones. I did order Zelda and Ganon from Tears of the Kingdom, so I'm waiting for those two. But in the meantime, I did get Breath of the Wild Zelda. And she even has the Sheikah slate in her hand, which I thought was pretty cool. And then this one has nothing to do with Zelda, but I got Cloud too. So we'll find out what kind of goodies we get from Cloud. Hopefully we get a giant sword. So now I have a little bit of an amiibo collection. Okay, back to the game for real. So yes, we need to figure out how to make this one. And maybe there's a clue over in the garden. I don't think there's a clue here for it. I'm just going to look around for just a moment before we head back. Of course, I have to figure out how to interact with the plants too. We can put our picture back. We don't need to take it with us. Because now we need to make our crystal dissolver. Okay. They have their names. There's obviously a note missing here. Does this let me grab... Okay. Okay, so that lets me grab the flowers. Isn't there a waste bin back here? Thought there was one in the garden. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so once I know what flowers I need, I can make this, and I can put our test tube here. Then I just need to put the flowers into here. I could try all of them, blue, white, 2 orbs, or I could try just the one that's missing. Hydrangea the red. It's seriously the one that I just grabbed. That's the one that was the leaf, the fern. Okay, let's go see which ones aren't on the pictures. These all were. This one was. This one was. This one is. This one is. This one is not. And this one is not. So let's try those two. Can I only put one? Oh, I can fill up. So this is going to be more complicated than that because I have 6 that I can fill up before it's going to go, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What other clues do I have? You painted over a couple of them for some reason. I wonder if any more of these magic doors have opened. Because I thought maybe this one would have opened something else. That was our boat. That's a dead end. We know that. This way we had the key. Not the gear doors. We didn't suddenly get a handle. No. We have an extra bottle that we don't need. That's not lit up yet. And nothing downstairs. Still haven't found another key to that one. That door's still locked. There's the one way down at the other end of that path. Oh. We're making the elixir to pour on this. So fingers are crossed that we can figure out how to make this one added ingredient here. That's still closed. That's still closed. Okay. So the answer is no. We have not opened any of the secret magical doors. There weren't any more out here either. No, we just have the ladder out here once we figure out how to actually make the rods, which I assume is in this system. And whatever that one is, it opens from the other side. Nope. Thought maybe I could reach it with that tool, but I can't. Okay, so that trip did not help us in any way. How do I know what to put into this elixir to make this particular thing that I need? There's the dots, but I'm thinking those might be dots just for the character. Like the X has a dot above it. The U shaped has a dot to the right, and the N shape has 2 dots to the right. I can't turn it over to see if there's any notes on the back. Nothing on the back of that one, and we're pretty much done with this too. At least for our current purpose. And this one just produces fire. I just realized I didn't look at any of these before I just set them down. There could have totally been notes and helpful hints on these. There's some way up above. There's definitely stuff up above. There was a ladder, but it's now thrown over there. Where do we have a clue? Two, 4, 6, 8. It's gonna make me fill it up, so we need to just go get something and fill it. I have red ones in there still. Whoops. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I have 8. I'm missing 2. I put those 2 in it. And now 2 red berries. Oops. That's not going to do any good. Okay, good. They do grow right back. And then it fills up. And now we have a bottle of mystery ooze, which is not what we're looking for. Did you give us a clue in your letters? At the time, I thought an opportunity this place offered was a blessing. I was a wanderer back then who always enjoyed being alone. Never been a people person. Though I was undoubtedly on my own, sometimes I had the strange feeling that someone or something was watching me. I often visited these gardens to relax and admire the beauty of nature. Dolmerians already separated and named all of the native herbs. I decided to keep their original names. You're probably wondering why all of these plants are dry, considering the unique attributes of the island. Truth is, they cannot wither naturally here, so I had to weaken them myself. It was necessary in order to force you to follow the path I've laid out for you. To be able to proceed, it is essential to find a way to revitalize these herbs. There's no reason to be worried, just barely, that they are alive. So, the clue at the bottom of this one opened the door that gave us the puzzle. We solved the puzzle that got us the red crystal that gave us the ability to create fire. In with the plants, we found the notes that gave us the plant growth formula, and we have the crystal destruction formula. But what we don't have in any of this is a formula for making this piece. Generate him to cite cultists. Fortune mea motorum fiber. It just feels like these Latin notes are something too, and they don't map to anything at this point. And we have time commander of all things, but this whole note is about how time does not exist here. So we changed the states of things, but we changed them outside of time. Nerola Loti, Leroloti, Roja, Burns, Ratroverns, Zen, Nozen. Of course, I'm applying English rules to these as if there are letters. And of course, they're not. Oreru, Roll, and Jeha. None of that actually helps me. All I know is that there are two plants missing here, and they are the purple flower and the red fern. For whatever that is worth. There are 6 of them there. 3 of them here. So 3 beds of 3. Need a cracker, son, to go mute. Okay. What other clues do we have? We know that it ends up a reddish color because we can see the colors on the floor. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 of the powders. No, 8. I wasn't counting the green one. And in the liquids, it looks like it's probably this one, since there's bottles of it all over the place that don't map to any of the colors in the room. The color alone isn't enough to get me an answer to what we're trying to create. So we know the how, we just don't know what. We haven't had any more secrets revealed by the blue crystal. There are 6 plants on the bench. We could try that combination. One of each. So we have the blue daisy, the white flower, the 2 orbs, and then wait, what is that one? Oh, that is that one. Okay, he just drew it red. I have to get the poppers again. Okay, so yellow, purple, the 2 orbs. That means that only one of the flowers isn't represented. And that's the red fern. This one right here. Whoops. That one. But that one and that one are on the other board. So we're going to try to build with these, the rest of the ones that are on here. So you go in. And you. And you. Nika, you're fine. Yeah. It's fine, I'll open the door. The blue daisy, the white flower, then the 2 orbs. That's 3, right? Yeah. The non-existent one, because we forgot to put a flower in it first. Okay, 2 orbs. Which grabs like a handful of them. Blurp. Squish. And the yellow glowy orbs. For anyone who's wondering where sour balls come from, there you go. That's a lie. Squish. Oh, we haven't put our test tube in yet. There we go. Okay. Now, what have we got here? Another thing that looks like a mistake. And it definitely does not look red. Or orange or yellow. Or match up to any of my colors of potions in the other building. But just in case, I'm sure that that's delicious. We need 2 of the green and 1 of the other 2. Right? Yeah, 2 of the green. Well, it's got color. That's a good sign. Okay, and then I need 1 green, 2 white, and 1 yellow. Spoon. They say 2 yellow and then did 1. No, I did that right. I just don't know if the other one is right. That's not quite the right color, but it's pretty close to what was in that container. It was a little closer to this color. We will go try it, because worst thing that happens is it doesn't work and we have to come back and figure out what our potion actually needs. There's a run button that I keep not using. That'll get us there a little faster on these very long journeys across the map. It's still a crystal. So that was not the right stuff. Whatever the piece we are doing is not right. What about the letter that we got in here? Basic utilities of the crystal, so it was this one. Testing out their limits. No. Was there maybe a clue in here? Also no. Trying to think of where I might have seen anything that would help answer the question that we're facing right now. I have to be careful with these. The animals like these way too good. It's the little salami cheese cracker thing. It's funny how different a puzzle is when it's trying to find out where a piece goes versus trying to find out what a piece is and where it is lost. And we don't even have any green stuff. We don't have anything we could make a potion that would look like that. There's more of it right there. Just take the bottle. What is... that I have this recipe, that I got the other recipe, suggests that there is a recipe somewhere. With everything else that we found, there's been keys. What else do we have out there? Okay, you're now empty. As are you. can take these. There might be another puzzle there. And I don't know if it's 2 of one, 3 of another, whatever kind of combination we're looking at here. It's clearly using all of them for paints and everything else. We have 3 red, blue, white, green, but we don't have a green. I guess maybe this fern could be green. So if we did 3 red, 1 green, 1 white, 1 blue, we could try this combo. There's 2 different reds that he's put here too. I guess the leaf could also be the green. Okay, 3 reds, 1 blue, 1 white. And then green, and we're going to go with the fern. Because that looks too much like the glowing yellow. It's still black. It is still not what we need. Two, and 1 and 1. There is at least a 6 count here in the powders. This one's a 4 count in the powders. Pretty thoroughly confused at this point, as has been the case most of the night. This is not something new. I'm taking shots in the dark, which usually is not a good thing in these games. What else do we see here? We see lots of the orb things, these things. We don't know what color they are, but we see lots of them. 4 over here with 2 of the blue flowers. Which does give us the proper count. See, 2 of the bigger ones, 2 of the smaller ones. Is there a difference in the size of those? I guess the yellow's a little bigger. So if we're doing 2, 2, and 2, blue, 2 reds, 2 yellows, 2 blues. Is that enough to offset the purple? Because I'm guessing we'll just get black ooze again. Nika. Arrrr. Yeah. Why don't you talk about it some more? Uh-huh. And then what? Can we lay down? Yeah, no. Well, I'm not getting anywhere anyway, so it's fine. Okay. So we tried combining all of these. That got us nothing. We tried looking in the notes. That did not have a viable clue. We've made a whole bunch of junk that we dump into these lovely, lovely waste baskets, which luckily, like I was saying earlier, they can't grow any bad stuff because time doesn't pass here. What is our clue? If I was to just do... No. N... J-S... Peru. Oops, let me do something real quick before I go back all the way over there. Back up into the fire. keep thinking maybe there's a clue in the names. So, like, these are Zen. They're here, and this is the bright green. And the U ending are these two. Mycofauna, hello, hello. Back in now with 100% more roti chicken. Nice. That sounds wonderful. I went and got myself a snack from the kitchen at the last ad break, and I've been sitting here munching on these really, really crunchy crackers. I kind of had them covered up, but like, they're big, crunchy crackers. They're like dried bread more than they are a cracker. We are trying to make that missing potion now, and it's kind of kicking my butt. But we're getting there little by little. So what we have right now is an itchy, sneeze-filled nose. One moment. Okay. Microphone, I hope you're having a great night. We're dealing with flora, so it might not be your area of expertise. No, we are trying to make a potion, and we don't know the recipe of it. We have... Gesundheit, thank you. We have 9 plants. 8 of them are pictured. The one that is not is a red fern. Do I just need 6 of the red fern? Should I try just 6 of the red fern? I think I should. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to crunch while I do it. Oops. You did take a botany class in college, but you don't know what's going on here. That's perfectly fine. I don't either. And I've been doing this for like the last 30 minutes. So, we have these 9 plants out here. We're in a puzzle game, so obviously the world is different from our own. The rules of our physics and everything don't apply. In fact, time doesn't pass here, so just watering plants doesn't help them. You have to give them magical water with a special recipe that they gave us right here. Then they gave us another recipe. And this recipe right here dissolves the white crystals. So we need to make it. But we have this one, and this one, and this one, and we even have these 3, which are in color in the other room. I sketch it so I don't get the color. But this one here, we do not have. And so I'm trying to figure out how to make it. And I do not have a recipe for it. What I do have is some powder on the floor where it had spilled and dried, and that powder is red. That is what I have so far. Then in here, I have 8 of the 9 plants with their names, which doesn't help me since it's not in English. With one other one that's also red, but the red fern would have been right here and the page is torn away. But I don't have a recipe for it. And this feels wrong because everything else required multiple ingredients. But we're trying it anyway. And now this is going to fill up. And I would have expected it to be red. I do need to find the recipe. Okay. So there is a recipe. I am just not finding it. What is back behind this? Or is that inside the cupboard? Where could this recipe be? Or am I barking up the wrong tree? What else do we have right now? We have a wooden spoon. We have a vial of junk. We have the plant grabber. We have this random jug that was not used in the opening of the door. We have our 2 crystals. We have our other recipe. I brought the plants to life. We have our orange crystal, our red crystal. We've started a fire. We can cross back over to the other side. With how everything else has been, that seems logical-ish. And maybe since we can start the fire, and we did start the other fire, maybe now we can do something with it? We don't seem to be using our 2 crystal sticks anymore, and I think we can put one of them in it. It doesn't feel sufficient, though. Wrong turn. So there's this thing. Okay, what else? Where else have we seen colors? There's the crystal room. Blue crystal powder. Writings mention saviors, the different lands that they have. More crystal dust. Lots more crystal dust. There's the watchtower. So I feel like everything is isolated over here. What else did we have? We have the pictures of the tree, the eel, and what looks like the tower in the main square. Like, what other puzzles might we enable now? A red crystal isn't on a staff, so we can't hook it into anything. And then this rock, whatever the heck it's doing. Hanging platform, we got the fish. There's the little tiny chest there when we find a key at some point we haven't found. What puzzles are left? Let's do this. So, little tiny chest. There are the blue orbs we can't interact with. We don't have an item that'll let us interact with them, but they show a gear, so they show we can. We have cabinets. We have one in the Crystal Lab. We have a door here that isn't opened with the lever. We can't get a handle that's big enough to work it. We have the door with the gear here and here. So that's going to open both pathways. This one feels like it's done. The gateway's closed. There's nothing there. Watchtower in this part has the crystal we need to melt, which has a key and a cabinet. Alchemy Lab has a cabinet we can't open. And the Gardens has a cabinet we can't open right here. And another one right here. What do we have clues to? We unlock the door with that. We unlock the door with the code there, that one. Like everything else back here, aside from this one on the right here on page 6, everything's done. Those each have 3 or 4 letters. But 6 items are required. can't I turn you over and look at the back? Jeez. All the doors that were closed are still closed. We've so far only managed to open one of the magical doors. Could go back to where we can grind crystals, maybe? Oh, we've got ads. What timing? Alright, just a couple minutes. I'm going to eat my last cracker here. I'm going to run over to the watchtower, or, yeah, the watchtower. So we get that out of the way. It is also closing in on midnight. We've been live for about 4 hours. 3.5 since the reboot. That's not what I want. Where's the room with the... That's the room I was after. Can you... I'm curious if that can go here. No, it can't. I could bring spoonfuls of stuff. Oh, maybe. Can I? Alright, that's where we're pausing it while I eat my cheese and cracker. And put you all on mute to watch me eat and not crunch in your ear. Unfortunately, not yet. Oh, I was like, all of a sudden I'm in my own ear. Why am I in my ears? I know why I'm in my ears. Give me just a minute here. I know I'm actually going to make a donation to my own charity here, or the own fundraiser. Do buttons. There we go. Then close it. Now that Twitch is behaving. Like, I just wanted to finish that off so I could stop looking at the bar that was almost full. I was like, it's so close. In the past, I've been able to do matching donations, and being unemployed has made that very difficult this year. You can crunch while we crunch, and then we're sharing a meal. Yes, indeed. So I didn't really figure anything out, but I came back to the watchtower, and I dipped my spoon into this powder. So now I have a spoonful of powder I'm going to try to put in here. And exactly what I thought. I don't know what that means, but I can put stuff in here, which I could not do before. And I don't know what I'm weighing against, but I can put all sorts of different objects on here. So currently we're at the weight of the blue crystal. Or the orange crystal. We have too much weight over here for the red crystal. So So I can weigh a bunch of different objects to find out how much they weigh. In spoonfuls of this. There we go. Now it's empty. So we have figured something out. Oh, and welcome back from the ads, everyone that was enduring those for us. We appreciate that. It allowed us to crunch for a moment, which we needed to finish up doing. And it doesn't look like we're grinding crystals here, so we're grinding something else to powder. And we can measure spoonfuls. So that is all that we learned here, is that we can measure spoonfuls. We came a long way to figure that out. I am still looking for the recipe. I came here because I thought that maybe I was barking up the wrong tree for a minute and needed to do something else. Because our others have had, you do a puzzle, run across the map, do a puzzle, run across the map in the other direction. So I thought maybe that's what we were going to be doing, but it was not the case. I also tried to go over here and throw our crystal staves into the fire. That didn't work. What if we put this back down? And then pull the lever. No. So we have the fire burning in both places. And I was thinking maybe the answer would be up above there once we get the rungs for the ladder. Is it an herb grinder? It does look like an herb grinder, yes. So maybe it makes the powders that we need for the other system. And then we can weigh out how much we have. But right now we don't need powders, we need a liquid for our recipe. Anything we haven't used? Nothing over here is twinkling, but that doesn't 100% mean anything. I think I can toggle that with, is it into Alt? No. Left, right, and alt right. Oh. Oh, it's not doing it because I have the settings to be always on. Right? Is this what it is? Yeah, there we go. Kind of cool looking actually that way because I can hold it and not have it constant. Although I kind of like it being on at the moment since I'm so confused. I feel like I'm going in circles. It just feels like it should be in one of these rooms right here. The other one was in a tube right here on the bench. For growing the flowers, it was right there. What? Okay, I'm gonna turn the setting back on because that is clearly aligning weird, not... I tried this combination of what we guessed that was, which was two of these red orbs, two of the yellows, and two blue flowers. That was not the answer. We tried one of each of these on this wall. That was not the answer. We tried 3 of these and 3 red ferns because the red ferns weren't here and I didn't realize this was supposed to be purple. So that was definitely not right. We tried 6 red ferns. We know that there's stuff inside of here. We cannot get to it. I forgot that there was a jump button until just now. There's no, like, glowing secrets on the walls or anything. Oh, yes, there is. Oh, my God. I just looked over. Nice painting, though. Love that. That I kept looking at it. Amy, you missed the part where I said I have not had anything to interact with our secret glowy crystal in forever, and I'm gonna throw it in the fire. I seriously tried to put it in the fire, and it wouldn't let me. Okay. Okay. We have recipes. And Yep. Yep. This is why we stream. So that we can all enjoy the the pain and then the joy of getting through it. Oh, and timing back on Twitch. Okay. Well, we do still have the YouTube stream up and running as well, so that way we at least have a VOD that is uninterrupted in my ridiculous moments. So, the first one, it's that one. So we're going to have one blue. We're going to have one Dauphinoise. Is that the one that's not here? Yes. That's the red fern. Then we have two of the red orbs. Okay. Roll of Vans, we need one of those. That's the purple. And one Leco IoT, which is the fern. All right, let's dump out this test tube and make us some taxes. Yeah. So we needed one of these. Can I pick up multiple flowers at once with it? I don't think so, but I do need two of these, so let's see. No. One. Two. Then we need one of this, which makes sense that we would need the one that it doesn't have the name for. One of the purple flowers and one of the ferns. Okay, if we did it right, this should be this stuff. The goods that we need right now. It's red. That looks right. Now to just not mess up so that we don't have to do that again. Starting with one vial of red. So that was this one. We need two of the green and one of the other two liquids. Rip, Twitch. Yep. And back. It was doing well for a while there. It gave us another good hour or so of behaving. Okay, then one of each of these. So one purple. It's because we're back watching. I think so. You're so full of dinner. I love that. Okay, so there's our liquids. then our powders was 1 green, 2 white, 1 yellow. Oh, spoon. We need 1 green. 2 white. And 1 yellow. And then we need to carry our blue crystal around everywhere because everything is written in white crystal dust on the walls. And paintings and everything else. Oh, we do need to put our picture down though. Alright, this should now be white crystal dissolver liquid. Where else would you write things? You wouldn't write them in books or on paper or with pens. When you have crystal dust to use, why would you use any normal means? Okay, but to be honest, who in the 80s and early 90s did not get like one of those color changing markers where you would write and it would dry clear? And then you'd color over it and it would have a different color where the colors blended. Like, those things were cool. So, yeah. Back to the watchtower. Let's see if we got this right this time. Goodbye, Crystal. The last time someone in games made by this company wrote books, it didn't work out super well. I don't think this is cyan. It's just similar style. But agreed. A bundle of sticks? Oh, those are ladder rungs. Perfect. Okay, before we do that, which key did we just get? We got one with 2 spots. Okay. And they are an L shape away from... Oops. From this. So it's going to be going... that way. Straight away. Okay. Flip this around. They're currently facing up and away. Yes. All right, 2 down, 1 to go. Lovely. Northern Viewpoint. Ladder of Doom. Yes, indeed. Any glowy stuff? Gear key. Where do we have a lock for that? Okay, we've got our handle for the door that's missing its handle. more test tubes, and another letter. What do you have to say for yourself here, dude?
After decades of hard work, experimenting, and prototyping, I achieved a great progress in crystal engineering, and it clearly became one of my many expertise. This was the time she first appeared to me. At that moment, I realized that I was never really alone. The strange sense of being watched I used to feel was probably her. She introduced herself as the warden of this world. What a miserable lie it was. She had no right to claim such a title.
What, did you meet Yisha? Knowledge more lasting than bronze. Xanthia ere perennius. I am certain that I butchered those words, but okay, the door's closed. Ooh, fancy. I mean, that looks like a rusted out key. Why can't I take it? There's a button. There's a dial. There's a lever. And there's these things in the middle. Okay, you don't do anything. You're stuck too. Oh. Button does nothing yet. Okay, so there's supposed to be somebody here somewhere. What other spots do we need keys? We have the little chest up on the hanging walkway. I think that's the only direct key that I know of. But this handle goes not there, over here. Yay! Okay. A bucket? Another letter.
She was convinced that if I stayed, I would soon reach a point upon which I would no longer be myself. I couldn't understand her point. Although she tried to convince me to leave the island, I did not listen. I knew that the knowledge I gained could have changed my entire civilization for the better. The gateway was fully operational at the time, but I didn't know for sure whether I'd be able to find Quern again. It took me 14 years to locate this world. I couldn't take the risk. I wasn't ready to leave all my work behind. Not yet.
Okay. Great things collapse of their own weight. And in theory, he's still here somewhere, and so it stands to reason that she must as well. But he somehow got us here. Oh, goody, we've got a cipher. Looks like it's a counting system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a line. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And back to 1, an easy enough counting system. Did we drop again? I'm not even noticing it anymore. I don't even think that OBS is recognizing that it's disconnecting. Okay. So putting that in powers up this one. If I put you over here, that's what I thought. Wait. I don't know what these symbols are. And can I change it? Not yet. Okay, and we do still have the gear key. What does it go to? Also, it looks like a button, but it's not a button. Definitely need to figure this piece out. Not in the letters. Where have we seen 4 digits? And I can't interact with that. That lights up as well. Okay, what are you? Is that a battery? It's over there. Not at this building. You're still closed. That is the gear key. Okay. Wait, what? Did not expect that. Wow. Okay, you need help to open. There's another one of the battery things. They're not batteries. That one has a different symbol, so clearly they have a pattern. And we don't have anything that looks like it fits in there at this time. There's 5 of these, 4 of those. That does not match up to the symbols on the combo lock. We open 2 more, both in the garden. If I move this to another spot, does that change anything? Nope. Still both open in the garden. Okay. Stopped to check if one of them was in the Alchemy Lab, and I'd mistaken that, but one of them should be right here. It is. Wow. Pretty. An entirely different set of plants. A cup. There's gonna be another recipe. But it would seem not here. And in here, we have a spot for that cup. Click to drink. Okay, we're gonna make a drink for ourselves. Interesting. We just drank whatever that was. I'm sure that was a great idea. Oh, hello. The squeezed liquids of the native berries have quite intense effects on one's senses, though drinking pure berry juices would be almost unbearable for the human body. The substance this device mixes with the liquids makes their effects significantly weaker. Be cautious. Even though they are diluted, some of them can be quite intoxicating. All right. This is fine. Oh, glass. You go there. Berries. You go there. And... Wow. Okay. I want more berries. Let's do purple berries. And should we drink these at a certain spot? What are we learning here? Other than that we can now get berry drunk. What else can we unlock? We have a bucket. What can we do with a bucket? We connected it. The hanging bridge or whatever. Where the eel was. Where we just were. We used the gear key. Nope, we can't hang it there. Okay. Well, that's a look. It's very quick, so whatever we're going to be looking at through those lenses, we need to know what it's going to be when we drink it. That was it too before when we got here. So I assume one of them's inside of there. Oh, and it's not specific to either one of these, it's just how many we have. What do these correspond to? Does that map up to something in the crystal room? Not really. Numbers in here: 74, 75, 21, 91, 92. None of those help us in a 1 through 12 cipher. The 9s and 2s could, but not really what we're after. And I don't know what these symbols are, so that's not helpful either. We definitely need to find another one of these, though. And it would stand to reason that getting intoxicated is our answer to this problem. Which sounds kind of hilarious. Also, what is going on over here? We have a broken one of these glasses with the red berry in it. And there's 2 spots of red paint in the garden that we can check, so we can actually drink it while we're there and find out if we're correct. Does it work with this one? Sure does. Okay, we have this one, and we have that to look at. A spiral, and another spiral. We're going to take a quick sketch of that, so we're going to do that 2 more times. So they changed the way that we see things. Light something up with my torch? Oh, when I'm intoxicated? I think it's just the one thing to look at, so we're going to make sure that we've got lined up here. $3719. And then, just in case. Alright. So, you to 3. 5, 6, 7. 1. And then you're currently too high. We need 9. That's 8, 9. Three, 7, 1, 9. That is definitely what that is. Did I mess this up? I did make the assumption that the horizontals are 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. So if that's 7, that's 8, that's 9. That's better. And yep, exactly what I thought it was going to be. Number 3. And now the crystal one and this cave one are both open, and I think those are over here. Okay. So we need to look for rooms that are notes that are painted with different things. We need to make sure that we keep our torch lit up. You are some form of additional puzzle here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh. That could be as simple as opening up that door right there. We're going to take a sketch of that with us. Because it could be... like that. So we're going to need the other one when we get to the cave down below. No idea yet what that is. And yeah, now I'm using my torch on everything. Blue glowy torch, tell me, what do you see? This one is this way. Over here. Discovered the cave. Okay. I'm going to write a very weird message into the chat. 1 3 1 1 2 2. Because it's 1 1 2 3 1 1 2 2. So we start at the top. Well, sure was nice of the first one to give us the answer to the second one. What are you? 1 and 2. Oops. But you... Good thing I still had my torch out. Draw at least 19 sketches in your sketchbook. That was an achievement. Oh, I guess I actually could see it without the torch on that one.
By now, it must be obvious to you that I connected these marked doors and entrances to the main energy converter unit.
Yeah.
Actually, this feature has nothing to do with the crystal battery machine's main purpose at all. I've implemented this secondary function in order to direct you along the path and prevent you from spoiling my well-structured course. When the converter is fully powered, meaning that all the batteries are in place, it supplies energy to the mechanics. I can only hope that she will not interfere with our work. She's but a desperate echo of a fallen civilization lingering here agelessly. It is clear that she is not worthy of the gift that has been given to her.
Dude, I'm not liking you right now. I was pretty neutral on that, other than the kidnapping part, but, who are you to say who is worthy of what? And somebody burned this. Oh. So we have this note. We have this that counts. Am I looking at this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nope. 13. 14 and 15. And this one that does the outer ring and inner ring positions. So in theory, it's the same one. So it would go here, here. It's probably in order, and I'm not paying attention to that at the moment. Looks like spam. Better delete it. DM is railroading and telling you it to your face. Yeah. What smells better than it tastes? A nose. I don't know. It depends on what spices you use. Welcome in, Jester. Hope you're having a great night. Okay, so if I take this and I take that, and I imagine that they have to be in order. Let me back up where I can see both of them. There we go. Okay, so we determined that 1 is at the bottom. 2 is not activated. This is gonna be tricky. 3 is. I'm not set up for note cam. I will be in a moment. I'm just not yet. My energy drink from this morning is in the way, and stuff that you're not supposed to show on Twitch. Legal where I am, just not supposed to show on Twitch. At least not with a content warning. Or without a content warning. Doing well. We've made a lot of progress tonight. Amy and Samsara, if the snooze button comes up, would you mind pushing it? We've got about 5 minutes, but I'm going to do sketching and stuff. I guess I could have ran the ad and then set this up, but you know. I'm also not setting up the light because it's not plugged in. So we're just going to do the best we can here. Video. Let's move me up. And then, where are you? You're there. Ooh, I had that aligned pretty well. If I don't say so myself. Or do say so myself. Whatever the words are that I'm trying to say. Okay. So we have... Meanwhile, back in the game, we have a circle divided into... eight parts. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch has been going down like crazy, so thank you for the YouTube link. What we've been doing is, it can be a pain. Chat and community are always nicer on Twitch, so we're not going to switch to YouTube. It's just been weird on my side, so I need to continue troubleshooting. I may do some streams like on my other channel just to watch and see if it does its pops, but I hope not. Whoa, hello camera, come down here. Come on. Ignore my oblong wheel that you can't see anyway. Camera. This is not difficult. I know, I gave you a blue page, and you're not a big fan of blue, and then I wrote on it in orange. Where's my black pen? A pen from the coffee shop. Perfect. Okay, and so it was 1, skip 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, where are you? 9. There you are. 9 and 10. 11 is over here. 12. 13. 14. 15. Thank you so much for using those snoozes. I know that we are out of snoozes, so in 9 minutes and 50 seconds we have an ad break, but at least we've got a little bit of a break. So thank you for pushing those buttons. I didn't want to be sitting here doing all the scribble and have that try to figure it out. So let's go in for a little bit of a closer view. There is our note for this particular one. We'll grab our pink pen and use this. We don't know what the second one's going to be, but we know that this is mapped to it. So if this is right, we're going from 1. We're not using 2. We are using 3, so we're going to go this way. 4 is being used. Just put dots instead. It's going to make more sense. 5. No. 6. Yes. 7. Yes. What did I miss? I missed a number. Oh! I got this wrong. This is 16 up here. This is 15. And actually, 15 is being used in this one. So we just did 7, 8, no. 9, no. 10, no. 11 is not. 12 is. 13 is not. 14 is. 15 is. 15 is. Okay, let's try this in the order that it wants us to do it now. So that was 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 12. $14, $15. And as of this moment, we have no idea what we need to do here. That is a burnt picture of the watchtower with a torch in it. And the worst part, it looks like the key is right there because now this is upside down. So, in theory, my soy sauce is preventing me from putting the notes where I need to. Desk soy in the way. This is what I get for not cleaning up my desk. So we don't yet know what the key is, but there's our battery right there. Aha. Oh. Can the watchtower even hit here? No. We're way too far from the watchtower. And I think are we looking at? I feel like doing the same code would be the wrong idea. We could try more berries and bring them over. Is this also something we can scoop up with our spoon? No. We also have gears and things that we got. Oh, wait a minute. This is part of a grinder. You think you need to go lay down? Please do. Sorry, right as I did that, I accidentally clicked on something as I was looking to the side. I have no idea what I just did, but this is now open. Amy, please go lay down. Yes. Get some rest. Thank you so much for being here all night. Really, really appreciate it. I know that going out and doing a big thing like groceries is a lot, so definitely get that rest. Okay, we have a gear. I don't know what you're gonna go to yet. Now you... I mean, Badge 502 would probably have some things to say about this one. Second, don't get me started on that flared base shit. This is not just a bucket, it's a bucket with a mostly lid. So we have items that we don't have any idea what to do with them at this point. A gear, a grinder of some sort. This one fascinates me because it looks like it fits where some of our other items do. And I don't know that we have clues for it yet. Hi. I think we're back. So obnoxious. So very obnoxious. Let's not wait for these ads to get here. If Twitch can't stay stable, we're gonna run away before we give them any more money. Keep those pennies all to ourselves and our eyes free of this. Okay, we've got Sims. We've got very quick decisions. Sims, Baldur's Gate 3. Or the Quarry. Scary building or role-playing? Those are our choices. Have little to no preference. Okay. Well, did I just hit enter? What? Oh, you did exclamation raid. I was like, what just happened? I didn't even know that was a command. Things I forget exist. We're going to go for Baldur's Gate 3, and we're going to go to Queen Reyna. I don't think I've ever raided over here. I'm not even sure I've ever chatted in this channel. I've been following them for a while. They're a VTuber. Their VTuber is very cute, but also has the largest boobs I have ever seen on a VTuber. Not that that's a requirement or anything, just a heads up. People may ask what you're watching if you're in public. Samsara, congratulations on keeping your head in the second half of the stream. Sorry about it in the first. And the ads just started, so we're just going to get out of here really, really quickly. Scheduled back on Friday. We will probably come back before then, just because I'll be home, and why not? But I'll keep you all posted on what happens Thursday with the interview and wrapping up a few things. And other than that, we will be back with more Quern probably next week. We're going to be starting Stray Gods on Friday, so that should be a lot of fun. I think that's it. So we're going to run off for now, and hopefully we'll see you again very, very soon. We're on all those socials, in the Discord, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, we're going to get out of here. We'll see you again soon. Thank you again, everyone, for a great night. Thank you, Julia, for the raid. Thank you for all the resubs. Nader, Forever Julia, and Useful Title. Thank you, Useful, and Chai for the bits. It's been wonderful. We're out of time, so we'll see you again soon on your own channels for the many, many of you that stream, on all the places that we hang out in, and hopefully back here again soon. And until then, bye!